Alright, what's up? It's Saturday. I don't usually stream Saturdays, but I got drops weekend, and otherwise I would miss out on giving you lovely people the second round of the drops, so not having that. So you guys are getting drops again. What's up, Noah? Thank you for the follow. And I got new solitaire. There we go. Okay, we need to lower that sound just a little bit. I didn't test the sound. Hard slapping noises for the cards. There we go. Yeah, we are... The goal today is to get the top gun on the stream meal for EU. That's the goal today. So that's what we're working towards. Allow me to pick a mission real quick. Pop some boosters and let's go. So there were drops the previous 2 days, but if you missed those, you can't get them anymore. However, it's not like you missed something extremely vital. Like you didn't miss bond equipment or any equipment. So you didn't miss anything crazy. It was free emblems and free food. And today it is 15 minutes of watching. You get the Meathead Militia emblems and onigiri, which I believe is the Chinese consumable, food consumable. After 30, it's the same thing, but instead Japanese combat rations. Then bread with Smalik for 45 minutes. I believe bread with Smalik is Swedes. Swedes get meatballs, I think, right? What gets bread with Smalik? Is that the Polish? I don't know what nation gets that. And then 60, it's coffee with cinnamon buns. That's France. And spaghetti with meat sauce. That's Sweden, I think. So maybe Smalik is Italy? I don't know. Anyways. We're actually running out of boosters. We'll do XP for this one. And we'll just go. Swedes are meatballs. Yeah, that's Sweden's thing. Same with Italy, although it's a pizza. Italy's got the whole pizza thing going on. I'm spoiling you with 2 streams in a row. Do you work weekends? So are you messing up your sleep schedule for this? Also, I got new solitaire, so there isn't ads. So that's good. Funny story, actually. If you port over the original Microsoft solitaire collection, you don't get ads. So this is not it. This is not that. But Alright, sweet. So I'm not messing up your sleep schedule. This time. I do every other time, but not this time. Can I just click it once? Oh, this is the cheap version. Well, not really cheap version, but you can just kind of cheese your way through this by just clicking every single card that comes out like this. I think I can turn that off. Let me raise the desk up a little bit. You'll hear this because the desk is quiet, but it also clicks. There we go. All right. All right. My one pixel of green. Nope. So remember though, same thing as yesterday. You have to redeem the reward before you can start earning progress on the next one. So if you just idle for 50 something minutes, you only get credit for 15 of those minutes. Thanks, ISU. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This dog pile. I was about to say this ISU should just fire. I will pen the Super Pershing's hatch one of these times. One of these times. Aiming for it, just can't hit it. Oh, nope. The problem is if I shoot too early or too late and the outline's not on his tank, it doesn't work because well, I just don't have outline on him, so it does the whole thing with the automatic ranging system, and this shell is really slow, so it just arcs it over everything else. Well, I'm hitting a lot of things, so alright, I'm gonna not be sitting next to the Chinese checkers over here. That's a triangle joke. Oh boy, it's the weekend though. We got our first snow. So it's not that much, but it's enough to where it stayed in a notable amount, which is hilarious because it fell legitimately the day after Thanksgiving. So nature waited longer to start celebrating Christmas than people do. Oh, that's about it. I like snow, but I understand why people don't like snow at all, because all the reasons make sense. I also missed all of those guys over there. And this. He's probably gonna I like snow. I know Rossi likes snow. Yeah, that's the one that makes the most sense. Oh, that guy. I'm splitting the pain with that guy. That was... Alright. Can I loop it? There's too many buildings in the way to loop this. Ooh, that was close. He dead. Well, we did 2 shots of damage. Ooh. I'm never gonna pen that guy with standard. Not with this gun. Back to the game. Can I just click? Okay, I can just click once on all this stuff, and then it just automatically decides that's where you go, that's where you go, that's where you go. So I can just do this, like click every single card that comes out of the deck, and it will just sort through all of them and just put them where they should go. Alright, let's see if we can disable that. It's probably just like right there. If this guy gets spotted with 800 something health left. Okay, good. You guys can't see Steam overlay. I also just realized how much oh. I just realized how much I'm going to be playing this solitaire game, and it's going to track the hours. So it's going to say, like, you have, in a month, it's going to say, you have over 1,000 hours in solitaire. So that's going to get excessive quick, but that's part of the joke, I guess. Yeah, there's my amazing double. Yeah. I carried. That's what this tank consists of, though. If your team wins, you don't do anything, and if your team loses, you can't do enough in that span of time. That's what this tank is, anyways. Also, the pen on the standard gun is terrible, so we are stuck with that for the foreseeable future, aka like the rest of today. Yeah, you're still making a coffee though, I assume, Gus. You're still making a coffee because that's just what you do all the time. I also hesitate to say a coffee because you probably have made like 5 already. Okay, I already know that's overshooting it. You've probably made 2 or 3. But still. It's a shame Mountain Dew while coffee. You could do like coffee with Red Bull, with Monster, with Mountain Dew. Go all out on that cardiac arrest wake up plan. That is a sentence that has not existed before this point. Go all out with the cardiac arrest wake up plan. Man, YouTube ads are going crazy. Such a stupid sentence. A workout plan so brutal, you need very good life insurance. Whole new meaning to killer workout. Well, this is gonna be another big ol' 0. Alright, we need 4 of... Oh, there it is. And we need the 5... Oh, there it is. Yay. As soon as I drove up here, we started losing this flank as well, so... That's not good. Saving Private Newbie and Private Newbie. Oh man. Alright, I don't know if you can see the names. I don't know if the stream's in high enough quality to see these names. 2 KV2s on the enemy team. Private Newbie and Saving Private Newbie. How do people come up with this stuff? Legit Private Newbie and Saving Private Newbie. That's... If these accounts were made, like, years apart, that is hilarious. It's still funny, but if they were made, like, 3 years apart, that is hilarious stuff. Well. Oh, I hit him on that one. That one missed. So he's missing shots and hitting them, and I'm hitting him and missing. He's gonna go down here. There we go. Scorpion. 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 Yay, Artie. Not a sentence you'd expect me to hear in a stray meal. Alright, I got a kill. We're gonna get some amount of XP from this. Okay, there has to be the name Saving Private Panzer, right? Because even Luke Neller's made that joke. I should have aimed it, because I had a shot earlier than those guys. There has to be someone with the name Saving Private Panzer, right? There we go. We got all the skills back. Oh, so I can just give them... I can just big brain them, right? Like, bam. Training. Now they all know a skill. A skill. Actually, wait. I already messed up. Oh, and I don't... You know, it's worth it. It's worth it. I forget. I train one of everything, like one thing of like different unique things on each crew guy, and then Brothers in Arms after. Sure, why not? Snapshot for this is basically pointless because the gun only moves 5 degrees left and right. It's essentially like just a lock thing. Thank you, it does. Did I? Did I guess. I'm on EU, so there's gotta be. There's gotta be somebody named Saving Private Panzer. This is EU. I also said this a little while ago. You can actually get really simple names. You can get really simple names if they have 0 battles. You can just request their name if they have 0 battles, and they will give you that person's name as long as that account has been inactive for like over a year and they have 0 battles. So if somebody has the name of, like, Pain, like, if we just look up Pain and look at the guy that, like this, you could take this guy's name. You could have the name of just Pain, all lowercase. If you request a Wargaming support that you want that name, and this account has had 0 battles since November 9th, 2011. That's when it was made. It's never played a single battle. You could request to have this name on EU. At least you could do that on NA. On EU, I don't know if you can do that, but you can definitely on NA. Off-road driving, smooth ride. Smooth ride, because it helps with rotation, and you need rotation, because you don't have any gun traverse. Obviously. And obviously. 420 meters. Intuition has been way more worth it than it used to be. Did I use a booster on that? Saving Private Newbie. Well, are you checking on EU? Because Saving Private Newbie was made April 28th, 2011. And Private Newbie was made December 4th, 2020. This is a joke with a punchline 9 years after the joke was first started. That is absolutely legendary. That is absolutely legendary. Thank you, DJ Wittes. White as Wittes. Thank you, RN Jesus. How's everybody's weekend been? I know it just started, but we're here now, so. Oh, of course, as soon as I spawn in not a heavy on this map, I get like the best spawn that a heavy could possibly get. And not way over there by the light tanks. Alright. Good news about this is Solitaire has no ads, so I can just start playing again. The other good thing is this is airfield, so I can make the yogurt that's just sitting on my desk. Because nothing's gonna happen. Because we're on airfields. Chicken onesie. I'm getting... This is the Goose... This is Goose's squad. Or, sorry, Goose's squadron. So, welcome to my singular pixel of the internet. for the follows. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people in this one little mound. Getting goosed. Getting honked. Can I just say, potentially the worst thing you can do on a tank is put the tank name model thing on the side of the tank, because that thing has a has 103 written on the side. So if it ever gets captured, they know exactly what it is. I'm not reading that one. I know what it says. I'm not reading that one, but thank you. Darcy, are these all your other accounts, Darcy? Hi, Wids. Thank you for the follow. There's actually no Artie, so I can kind of just sit here. Okay, this... Thank you, Matthew. Just waiting on this VK. The VK only has like 20% camo, right? So he will get spotted peeking out the front side, or the back side, I guess. Those are Darcy's free-to-play accounts. Oh, KV2. I bounced the shot. Yes, you saw it here first. Bounce a shot off the Stereo Emil. Granted, it has like 60 pen. That's good. Oh! Good night. There he goes. He is deleted off the battlefield. Look at that. Just look at the... Wait, I can't look up. That. At Chocolate Factory. Also, hey DJ. Forgot to say that. Yeah, this is day 2 of drops, so just a reminder that in order to... I love you. The reminder that you have to... I want to speak, but something like that keeps happening. Alright, no one die, okay? Okay. In order to get the drops, you have to redeem it after every 15 minutes or so. So the first drop is 15 minutes, and you stop earning time for that drop until you claim it. Once you claim it, you start the next drop. So don't, like, turn my stream on, get up, and walk away for 50 minutes, because you'll only get the first drop. Granted, there's enough people streaming this so that you'll get the other ones too, but just make sure you claim your drops every 15 minutes. Yeah, claim it every battle or so, or if you want an easier method of doing it, I run Stream Raiders, which is every half an hour. It's this, where you guys can put units down, or tanks if you're MGUS. And then we fight stuff. And that happens every half hour. So if you need a reminder, there's a little whistle, like battle horn cry every half an hour. Die. I thought I bounced another shot. Oh, it hit the gun barrel. No, we just lost. Alright. That's fine, because I think we're just going to restart this map anyways. Yeah, if you need like a timer reminder of sorts, there you go. It's every half hour. And that timer is on stream. That's on stream. Or on screen. So that... let me put down Berserker, because I like... Actually, no, I'll put down the Monk, because then it heals you guys. But that happens every half hour. And you can see the timer down here in the bottom left. So when you hear a little, like, battle horn, the battle's ready, and then you can redeem your drops at the same time. Yes, your drops will be redeemable earlier than that. But if you're just running me in the background like a podcast that hears tanks, jazzy music, and solitaire noises, then listen out for like a little battle horn. Well, I'm probably dead then, because that guy's just going to turn around and start shooting back at me. Yeah, he's going right up there, so let's get around this. I think by the time I get around this, I'm going to be shot in the back by the prototype, yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna trust this palm tree and hope this works. Also up on hit points, somewhere apparently. If the E25 doubles back through the middle, I'm totally screwed, but... Well, this is eventful. Very dynamic gameplay, so... As everybody's weekend so far, I know, depending on where you live, you're only 12 or 15 hours in, but... Did you get snow? Because I got snow. Frosty got snow, which is fitting, I guess. That KV2 is still alive. That KV2's been on 44 hit points this whole battle. It's no snow yet. Ooh, see lightning over there. Yeah, I can back up. Can I? Wait a minute. Oh, I gotta move. Alright. Oh, what do you mean armor not hit on the side of a prototype? He's not looking, is he? I'm actually not spotted. Side shot. Yeah. Armor not hit, side shot on a prototype. The whole side of the tank is basically connected flush to the tracks. Alright, I'll take my chances with a prototype because he's not looking. Oh, well, now he is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. What? How do I armor not hit the side of a prototype and then miss completely? This guy should be dead. And instead, I'm dead, because that was stupid. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, dude. What on? And then he misses the super chaffee from like 10 feet away. Alrighty, well, screw me in particular. Hey. This gives me time to make the yogurt, so give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I just figure you guys probably don't want to hear, like, yogurt making noises. You're here for drops and not ASMR, so. Yeah, we're doing the Conqueror on Monday. We're doing this piece of garbage today. Because it has to be done. The reward for this, though, is the Borsig, and I love the Borsig. Oh, Frosty just aced his Conqueror gun carriage. Boo! Alright, well, solitaire. Hi, Racer. Oh, and there's the... There's airfield. I bet you, if that should have been kill had actually killed the prototype, we would have won that game. Because the Jackson was a one-shot, and the SP-1C was right behind him. That's such a joke, though. 2 flat-on side shots on a prototype just don't do anything and don't do anything. That's ridiculous. So, funny story about that Goose game, actually, where he did over 6,000 damage in the Conqueror gun carriage. Everyone knows it happened. A lot of people know he made t-shirts he made t-shirts because of that game. What people don't know is that I redeemed the tank request for Goose to play that game in the first place. Redeemed 3,500 points. He goes out in a 15-minute game, does 6,500 damage, or 6,250 damage, in the Conqueror gun carriage. And now it's like the most famous battle he's played in the last year. He made t-shirts about it. So it's crazy that all of that stemmed from one points redemption for a Conqueror gun carriage. Because we all know he wouldn't play it voluntarily. Also, that was amazing. Yeah, it's amazing how all that stemmed. I mean, I wouldn't call it that. I made him play artillery. I got a kill from further than 5 feet away. Sweet. I don't even think I can pen this guy's lower plate with gold from this distance. Like the thickest, not the thickest, the thinnest part of his armor. I don't think I can pen. I was wondering, we got a tier 8 heavy too, right? Yes, we do. Ground control to Major Tom. Where on earth did that last shell go? Oh boy, man, Han didn't shoot first. I killed Han Solo. This gun has a habit of its shots just not existing. I guess, because I once again disappeared. There it is. Trying to get that too. Excuse me. Alright, how far are we into the Stream Raiders clock? Alright, we're about 15 minutes into the Stream Raiders clock. So if you have a drop, you could probably redeem it right about now. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, it's also just, this gun is terrible for long-range shooting and close-range shooting. It's a good gun until it has to fire. But words cannot express how much I would rather be driving an SG-152 over this thing. Because that thing has more base pen, more damage, the shell is faster, and it reloads at the same speed. And it actually has armor. With this thing, you can make vacuum noises, and that's about it. Alright. Got an idea. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, and it's Russian. I saw an SU-152 do this, and I thought it was actually kind of genius. You sit back here. You sit down back here, and the only way they can actually come and get you and see you is if they go over the railway line. And that's the last thing you want to do when defending this cap circle. If I get a Raider medal in this thing, I swear, I don't want it. The Hellcat just rammed the IS, and the GSR has HE loaded. The GSR has HE loaded. We're actually gonna win because I'm capping here. Oh boy, and the GSR missed. And that was his last shell, I think. Yep. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Artie. Yes, thank you. Okay. Whew. We almost just got a Raider medal in this piece of garbage. Ay, dude, what is going on? We almost got a Raider medal in this absolute piece of crap. Because this guy just started to go nuts and kill everything. That would have been so funny though, if it was just me and the Artie left and I capped out to 100. Because I was kind of hoping this guy would just drive over and then maybe bounce a shot and then die or just stall him long enough to the point where I capped out to 100 and got a Raider medal in this piece of crap. Oh boy. Alright, we're a third of the way to the gun. And we're an hour in. It's only painful because the stock gun is so bad. Like, the damage it does is okay, but... Will, you did not pen a Jagdpanzer E100 for 1,088. Did it hit the roof or the engine deck? Because it had to hit the roof, right? Had to. It was a stun round too, and the pen on the stun rounds is worse. And a behemoth. It's a super heavy TD. And he just penned it with a Conqueror gun carriage at medium range for that tank. That's a little ridiculous. Engine deck, okay. He sent it to me Discord DM. He hit the engine deck. So, glad people are showing up for drops. And showing up in general. So I put on the kill 7 light tanks mission in the hopes that we would get some tier 6s in our battles, and this is why. There's 4 light tanks a team. Unfortunately though, nobody went mid, so... Alright, gotta be really careful with this tree. Because... yeah, it doesn't fall over. It just hits the map border and stops. They put this tree too close to the map border, so it just does this. It does this every time. It just falls, like, diagonally. I don't know if I'll really blind kill a light tank in this thing. Maybe the VK if he just is in the wrong place at the wrong time. but honestly, I don't think that that's gonna happen. Just because the sheer impracticality of hitting a light tank that'd be sitting back here, even if he is on like 10 health. That disappeared. That one didn't. We got ammo for this. If nothing else, this tank would win in a snowball fight because it can just throw these 100-something millimeter shells. Oh, maybe he's in your spot, Will, actually. He's just down here. Yeah, you can't do that anymore, though. Because it doesn't have a blast radius. Well, actually, no, it does have a blast radius. But you can't use it. All the HE shells still have a blast radius, but you just can't use it because that's not how it works anymore. Like the KV-2 has a 2-something meter blast radius. Can't even hit them from our hill. You can do it with Artie, so if you have an Artie buddy, you can have him drive up and then third person and just shoot like off the map. Yeah, it's in the statistics still that it has a blast radius, but you just can't use it. Wait, hold on, what's this spot down here? Oh, they've been blind shooting this, actually, so they're like back here. Something like that. Rask. Thank you. That's gotta be the Hellcat or the SU-130. I know I'm not, like, aiming these things for 2.5 years, but at the same time, it's a Carnarvon. Like, it should be hitting. We'll waste some credits. If he's still there, we're actually hitting him. But I don't think he is. I should also be checking, like, if it explodes down there. I can't see it. Yeah, every game we've had one shot that just doesn't exist. Like, it doesn't even hit the tank. If it bounced, sure, the standard pen is terrible, but... like, it's not even hitting. That's the crazy thing. Lots of follows today. You guys crushed the follower goal already today. In the first couple minutes. That Hellcat is still close. Alright. Come on, Barask. Find that caravan. And preferably don't get found back. Lanson versus SC-152. And RD, probably. Good timing. Nope. That's one thing. I'm scared to move up because I don't know who's where, who's looking where. There's a Hellcat somewhere that we just don't see. Oh, I did hit him. Oh wow, I really hit him. That guy was full health when he got unspotted, by the way, and I think that's all me. Okay. Surely not, right? It's not gonna be just as simple as, like, just... Oh! Well... That's bad. Alright, I need to kill that SC-130. Yes! HE! Alright. And... Nice. Alright, I think we actually did a lot of damage this game. In the hopes of we blind hit that Carnarvon a few times. Which makes up for the shell that just didn't exist. Because we had one. We had that one shell that just didn't exist. Oh, yeah, we hit 2 on the Carnarvon. 620, okay. That's better than the 900 we had. Alright, I'm gonna pop a squat, because not a lot is happening in these games. I still have not killed the light tank yet. Better though. We're just about halfway. 2 minutes till the battle. So, if you do want to play a little side game while you're working or lurking, or both, go to that Stream Raiders link that it shows on the top of that window right there. And then you can put down dudes to help me fight their little dudes. It's a lot of fun, and you can also put all of your tank units next to MGus, because he just puts down tank units all the time. MGus, you have to have other stuff, right? You have to have... I know you have the tank and the warrior, but you gotta have other stuff too, right? Like, you've bought scrolls from the shop. With free coins, by the way. Ooh, this... Yeah, it's in the... If you go to the shop, and then you go to the scrolls section, those free coins that you get from all of the different battles, you can use to buy scrolls, and scrolls you can unlock and level up other units. For free, that's the big part. Otherwise, you've probably just poured everything straight into your tank and warriors. You can have up to 3 people. I think you get 2, and then you get a third one for getting a unit to a certain level. Yeah, how many coins do you have? Or did you have? Because you probably already started spending them. It's gotta be over, maybe not 1,000, but it's gotta be quite a lot. I also 722. Okay, so not a completely ridiculous amount. I will say never reset the shop page unless you just have just a ridiculous amount of credits. Like you've bought everything already and you still have like 500 left over. Oh, that's that horn, by the way. That's that horn. So, redeem your drops, and we'll play the Stream Raider battle. Killing field, because I think we're a lot of melee stuff. This is supposed to be battle music, but it's... I already play my own music, I don't want it to overlap. Yeah. Oh, turn your turret again. Turn your turret again, just a little bit. Wait, yeah, I forgot, I can spot these guys from here. Alright, I will handle this, because I don't want to shoot right now, I just want to spot things. I'll do Archer, because a lot of people... I think that OI just missed me by, like, 5 inches. Yeah, I think the OI just missed me barely. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Ooh, he's 100% gonna peek out and shoot. It's a good thing his camo is like -5. So you just can't see me. Oh wait, hold on. Time to scare somebody. Yep. Blow up the house. Oh, wait, we had a... Alright. That was to not startle him into backing up all the way. Yep. Perfect. We got all we're gonna get. Alright, so how you stalemate mines really easily if you're the other team, and I'll hide solitaire for this. How you stalemate mines really easy is you put your biggest boys right here, and then defend this area too. And that's how you just hold this. And how to break it, if you have artillery, is move artillery to E1, so they can shoot in at this, so your guys can get back around up here. If you don't have arty, then you pretty much just have to try and win this. And just know you're gonna get shot in the side. Probably a great deal. But... Oh, Gus. It's not a camping heavy. Bye. It's not a camping heavy, it's a camping was medium. It's an unspotted super Hellcat. Probably back up like right here. I got 5 HE rounds. He's up there. He's gotta be up there. It's a Camping was medium. I mean, his name is Hillbilly Defender, and he's a defender in the hills, so a hillbilly. Is he doing nothing? Yes. Is he living up to his name, though? Exactly. Man, this thing's moving camo, actually. Oh, I love KV2s on this server so much. Oh, I love KV2s on this server so much. Alright, one of them is probably like right here. No. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, find the VK. I didn't think I spotted that guy, but I guess he was sticking out of the bush far enough. Uh-oh. Not spotted. No, drive forward again. Big. Oh, the KV2. Our KV2 just got robbed. Sorry, 427 out of a 380. I just two-shotted a Super Hellcat with this gun. That's... Sorry, I make noises. It's fine. First class! If I ace this thing and not the Nashorn, I don't know if I'll be disappointed, but I won't be happy. Because I was not happy playing the Nashorn. Oh, we can move that one. That one. With this like bending plastic noises. Nope. There we go. Now we got that one, that one. That one can't move yet. Unfortunately, shooting over obstacles doesn't really give you many options for... Thank you, Windows. Give you many great options for sniping positions, at least typically. So you're kind of just stuck either hoping your team loses a little bit or a lot, but then holds. Obviously, you want to win, but in order to do things, your team's got to lose a little bit. Or a lot. Preferably only a little. Just a little bit. Oh, we're just going for it. Okay. Oh my god. These guys are just going for it. The bottom 5 guys on our team are completely bum rushing up there. Oh, and the VK got caught out. VK got caught out. Wow, okay. They just completely destroyed that flank. Unfortunately, you can push that flank early, but I don't know how early you can push that flank, because this might be too early. As in, their team's not far enough from their spawn. You can do that, actually, and win it very easy. But you... Yeah, see? There's still people here. Oh, that Leo just got smoked. Patera. Yeah, but see, their team's not far. Also, another shell that just didn't exist. And that one hit the side of the cliff. Oh, I needed to kill that guy. Yeah, good rush by our guys, but at the same time, I don't know... Okay, servers. I don't know if they did it too early. Uh-oh. We're on your left. Alright. Stirb, I just want to get around you. Stirb, I just want to get around you. I'm not meaning to push you. Okay, good, you still got the kill. I just wanted to get around you. T69. This T69 is still alive because everybody's driving at him on a 4-shot, and he's actually hitting and penning all 4 shots. Tracking assist. I tracked him so he didn't get the speed to go off of it fast enough. Look at... what is this? These two are in a platoon together, by the way. This IS-6 and this KV-5. So these guys bailed real early then. These guys bailed real early. Missed again. These guys bailed really early. And we might actually lose this because people are driving into a crossfire. Alright, can I do a handbrake turn? Actually, can I just monster truck our Leo? Nope. Alright. Well, the good news is we kind of just suffocated the KV-5. And our KV-3 is just going to town on him. Yeah, our KV-3 got close and our Sturv just killed him. What doesn't help is this. That was as exciting as this tank gets. Yeah, this this would be useful fighting a KV-5 and an IS-6. But they're not. He's standing out on the groin out here. So... what? What's the song? Drunken Sailor? And he's just way out there. Alright, at this rate, it's gonna take another 30 games. Don't actually have boosters activated. So, maybe like 20 games. 20 wins. So, we're just along for the ride. Ay, 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 ay. This is gonna take forever to get this gun, but we gotta do it. We gotta get that top gun so we can avoid this. This doesn't help. Hmm. Oh, that's not it. Uh. Come on, show me the 6. There we go. Oh, skinny. The thing is, I gotta average three viewers. I was at 1.2 average for the month a couple days ago. Soon to be... It's... Okay, Twitch says 1.5, and then the analytics thing says an average of 2, so I don't really know how they weight that. But everybody obviously wants to get drops, so this is helping me a great deal by having everybody show up and get drops. So it's a win-win, because my viewer count goes up. I got 16 right now. I had about, I think, 7 to 18 yesterday as well. But the majority of the rest of the time, I'm averaging about, like, 1 to 3. So that's the tricky part. Thank you, Windows. That's the tricky part. So this will help a great deal towards getting affiliate. And then once I get affiliate, it's just off to the races from there. Because then people get subs, which means they can get emotes, which means they probably want to come back. So it comes full circle and everybody wins. This is about to suck. All their whole team is down here, actually. All right, we could be a little sneaky about this. Wrong stream, Mr. Stranger Danger. All right, I'm going into survival mode here, and we're just gonna stay sneaky. We're just... Alright, let me show you what my map looks like right now. So, yeah, we are just trying to live. That's the goal. That's... Go kill the full health Fosh, yeah. Go kill the full health Fosh that's already up there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. All of our heavies are stuck fighting 17032. I don't want to give the game away. Not yet. I don't want to give the game away because the Fosh is up on the hill. And as soon as they know I'm here, I'm just dead. Oh, don't proxy me. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. See, this is just terrible. The team getting steamrolled is hard. Yeah, the H9 hill has carried a ton of games, but they're fighting all tier 9s, and it was a light tank and a medium. And our 2 T-44 and 100s didn't get up there fast enough. Well, this is, yeah. I'm gonna get one reset. And then I am totally screwed. But we're gonna get that reset. Because I haven't been spotted yet. I fired one time already. I shot at a Foch. Hi. Alright, the look of surprise. This T-29's on full health as well. Oh, he's got the 90 mil. Alright, there's my free defender medal. There's my free defender medal. I can't pen the upper plate of a T-29. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Alright. Yep, come on up. Well, he's got, like, I think he has the upgraded turret, but he's got the stock 90mm gun. Yeah, he's not stupid. Yeah, he's not stupid. Okay. Maybe... Thanks. Alright. That's one. I've been here the whole time. Alright. That Foch is honestly who I'm hoping is gonna get here first. Because he's got the least amount of hit points left. And he's I think he's the fastest too. I'm contemplating it. Oh, you got too many hit points, maybe. Come at me. Come at me, you coward. Yes. Alright, take the drop too fast, please and thanks. Alright, that was way better than I expected. That was way better than I was expecting. I did 0 ramming damage to that Panther, because this thing is so crap. Yeah, that was way better than I was expecting. Look at that, Defender. Okay, so... Skinny, we're still running this contract, by the way. We're still running this contract. I don't know how many of these points you are, but I've been busy with this, so... Yeah. I believe you are 32 of these points, and there's a combined 768 points. So I think I'm 868 points, and I think you were 32 of them. So definitely log in and collect your stuff. We're almost at a premium tank. We get a choice of one of these. I get a tier 6 or 7, and I think you get a tier 8. And I'm really thinking SU-122-44. I'm really leaning towards the SU-122. That's for later. Gotta get this gun. Yeah, that was way, way, way better than I was expecting it to be. Alright, let's put Solitaire back up on the screen. Unfortunately, there's no pyramid in this version, but beggars can't be choosers. People who don't want to deal with windows can't be choosers. That's what it really is I don't want to pay $15 a year to play Solitaire. When you're paying more money to play Solitaire than the card game Solitaire, it's time to reconsider what program I'm using. Because that's not, you know, that's not really good. You know, it is good, though. The spot I'm about to use that you guys are all going to know about in hopefully like 10 seconds if I actually have the engine power to get there. Map smaller. This is also good because if for whatever reason people are trying to stream snipe me, they can't see the map because I'm blocking it with solitaire. So the spot's this little bump right here. You can actually sit up in here, but I don't think I have the engine power to make it. Yeah. You can sit up in this, and you can shoot all the way down there because it's up above this rock here. I think I'm too slow for this. What's my reverse speed? If my reverse speed is like 20, then... you have more torque going in reverse. Yeah, I think my engine power is just too crap. 310, not anything to write home about. Alright. Give me that pixel. Yeah, you can get up there in anything faster than this thing, so... and there are plenty of tanks faster than this thing. So, like, Scorpion Gs. You could probably get up there with a Borsig. Probably. Just not this thing. This thing's too terrible. Alright, the Sturv is up behind them. So now we just watch people fight each other and clap. Eagle 7, I don't really want an Eagle 7 because I don't think it's as effective as the SU-122-44, and I actually already have an SU-122-44 on NA, which is a big reason for that. So I already know how it plays, and I already know I like it. Same kind of thing, like, if you like a coffee brand, you're probably going to go back and buy the same coffee brand. If you drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. And that's probably a I don't drink coffee yet thing, not a I just don't drink coffee. Oh yeah, Eagle 7 can climb the bump for sure. I should have put the king down there. Wait, can you do... Wait. Alright. Please explain how that's possible. But I can't get up this stupid little hill. Please explain how that's possible. Hey. I can still hit him here, technically. Yeah, please explain how this is possible, but yet I can't go up that stupid little hill over there. When it's a smooth surface. This is like the ultimate hide-and-seek spot, too. You just sit down in that crevice. Surface composition. I mean, this thing's surface composition is like... just trying to walk on ice. It's basically trying to walk on the treadmill or a treadmill, but the belt isn't there, and it's just the rollers. That's what this is. Trying to climb this is like. That Sturv was there? Wow, he's further up than I thought he was. Surface composition. Rocks. You got mosquitoes. Moss. Probably some rain. Oh, hey. Oh, buddy. HE instead. Oh, it didn't pen. Aw. Corellia is that map where I feel like you'd get, like, black flies, mosquitoes, like, beetles. You know, bands from the 60s. Alright, let's do a barrel roll. Nailed it. Just like this tank in general, that was very, very underwhelming. Just... that was so underwhelming. Did I do... yeah, I did one shot of damage. I'll do haste so we can just speedrun this. That was very, very underwhelming. Yep, M. Gus is gonna get it because he's actually watching the stream. Hump game. It's like Squid Game with undulations. Alright, we'll go Archer, because why not? Let's just put vibe spaces on here. Boom. Because I think it's a quest anyways. Alright. Welcome back to sniping TV cribs. MTV Snipes. Where we show off actual good sniping positions. So, this is where I go on this map to snipe stuff, essentially. Is instead of going to like a rock or something, or going somewhere over there, you go way out here by this bush. And then you can still shoot mid. You're still far enough away to not get spotted if you sit in the right place. And you can shoot that peak right there, which is why this is such a good spot. Is because people are accustomed to just not getting hit when they go to that spot right there. So they'll peek that all the time and just get punished for it from here. That's a tank you should never get. The Pat in Korea. If you want to play a Pat in Korea, get a Pershing. If you don't want to play a Pershing, you don't want to play Pat in Korea. This guy flipped sideways. Oh, he's fine. It's a confusing day to watch tier 8 heavy players. We got one in the south, one in the north, and then both of ours are in the middle. This is confusing times. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Okay. 6. Nope, still no. Okay. Yeah. That. There we go. He won the patent Korea from War Child in May. I think. Okay, so the Cbro guys are trying to start the trend of incoming wins everything in an attempt to make me then win nothing. Because I just won, technically, a Tier 8 Premium from Ranger after winning the Cbro Grand Prix, after winning May's giveaway twice and not being there to claim it, and being removed from the giveaway and still winning. So they're starting to hate train me. That was close. So you know what we gotta do now, though? We gotta win. I mean, I don't blame them. I also won the first stage, won the second stage, and then they literally put a bounty on my head so that I didn't win the third stage. And then no one got me, so I actually got the golds that people put up as a bounty. So that kind of backfired too. Alright, we lost the south. We're kind of losing the north to a Tiger P and a Tiger 1. Am I lucky? Sort of, yes. I won't say I'm... Or, I won't say that I've been unlucky with that stuff. But... the racing thing... Racer should have won, Pearl River. At least Pearl River. He was basically perfect through, like, the first 2.5 races. I'm not hit like the top of his tank had I not hit his armor. That's too close. Now we're spotted, probably. Wow, this guy does not have good view range. Or really any. I saw that. I saw those trees fall. I think there's also a stirve over here because I'm hearing shots hit the ground. Their Cheery crashed. Okay, that one missed. Alright. Either I've been spotted this whole time and they're just not shooting, or I'm not actually spotted. I have 6th sense, so that's not it. I just don't know how I'm not spotted here. And also how that guy got there and only now got hit. I don't know if the whole winning Maze giveaway twice thing was luck or just the bot breaking. Either way, it was hilarious to win the giveaway, but I think I was cooking or eating dinner. And we all know leaving a stream or lurking in a stream and not actually watching gives you a 200% chance to win a giveaway. So there's that. And then I think Damien and 13 had a stream where they were giving away something. And I think they had to draw 6 winners for 1 prize because people just weren't there. Now I'm spotted, right? Nope. Still not spotted. Still not spotted. I have no idea. There he is. Now I'm spotted. Yeah, now he's close enough. Ooh. Hey, buddy. This is... Oh, hi. How you doing? He doesn't know I have the small crap gun. He doesn't know I have the crap gun that has like 170 pen and just can't pen his tank like anywhere. Ah, yes. All right. I'm gonna die to that panther. Yeah, the panther's shooting at me and I can't see him. Ah, well. Oh, well. Our heavy's just unbelievable. That panther, I bet you, is like 4 meters outside proxy range from this IS-6. And this IS-6 could have killed that Carnarvon in the back. Yeah, see, he's right there. First side scrape against Carnarvon. This could not. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting. Oh my god, I was not expecting him to just try that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. That is... I think the funny thing with ones like that is there's no recoil. It's just... and that's it. Just the hit. No bounce, no recoil, just... that's it. I think that's why it's so funny, is he just... that's it. Drop. Nothing else. Guess he was here for the drops. Broomsh. Guess we're here for that kind of drop, right? That's why you guys are here? It's that kind of drop. 2,000 damage. Oh, sweet. That's where I got my day of premium. 100 bonds. And an extra battle pass tier. Oh, this guy. Interesting. Okay, whoa. That's a lot of just shooting from mid. This guy did good. This guy did okay. That guy did okay. I'll change the music. Steam Gardens. I'm a sucker for Steam Gardens. Wait. 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 Gotta do this. Never mind. I was hearing it in my head. Never mind. Resume every... Hold on. Act like it didn't happen. I thought I heard the battle siren go off. Oh, Redshire. My favorite map that badly needs a change, and I'm the only one who's saying this, even though it's a very obvious problem. I've shown on here before why this map badly needs a change, though. This team is so worse off than the other team. Like, so much worse. All you have to do is look at the heat maps, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Hi, Tasmanian Devil. How you doing? Tasmanian Devil NA implies there's a Tasmanian Devil from the EU as well. The plot thickens. Yeah, and they have a T-29, and I don't have the big gun. If I had the big gun, he wouldn't be a problem, because I can overmatch his turret roof, and also just pen turret front if I wanted to. And he's not gonna turn the corner. Yeah, watch. If this guy gets spotted, just watch his HP. There's 1, 2, 3. As soon as he got halfway through that gap, he just took like 5 hits in a second. And he lost 400 hit points. Yep. T20's lost half his health. This guy's lost 700. Now he's gonna do what everybody says he should do and go wide, but now he's spotted by the T29. So he can't go up that way either. And notice all their tanks didn't get spotted until they were all the way up here. Well, that's a gift. But notice, all of their tanks getting up here, full health. This guy hasn't even gotten there yet and he's lost 300. This guy's lost well over half. That guy lost all of his hit points. And the only reason we got a chance in this Zeppelin fight is because we killed their T-29 for free. But just look at this. He's peeking this gap, and he's just getting bombarded in a second. Because he can't go up the hill. Because there's a gap. So that's the thing that just ruins this map for me. That's why I block it a lot of the time. Hi, Orion. Yeah, that's why in my opinion, this map sucks, and this is why. Is because this team just gets so royally screwed. I also should have just fired instead of switching to HE, because now I'm never gonna hit him. That's why this map sucks. It's just because, look at this. This guy hasn't even made it there yet, and he's just getting bombarded by everything. And he's dead. He didn't even make it up the hill. One team got all the way up there as a team for free without taking any hits from snipers. Yeah, their spawn, the south spawn, always wins the Zeppelin fight. And if they don't, they've royally messed up. If they don't win, then they've royally messed up. Yep. That Tiger P got about to D9, which is where the gap in the rocks is. Upon getting to D9, he got spotted by a VK2801 and got killed for full health. One person on our team. One person even made it to the Zeppelin. And he lost over 90% of his hit points just to get there. So that's why this map is garbage. Just because this team so obviously gets the short end of the stick. And it really, really, really does not have to be that way. Anyways, that's my 2 cents that turned into $1. But yeah, it really shouldn't be that way. It really should not be this way. And it'd be such an easy fix, because all they have to do is just put a mound of dirt right here. That's a good guess. Just put a giant mound of dirt right here to block this gap. And then you will have no heavies getting shot on their way up for free. Someone hit that guy. It's a very easy fix. Unfortunately, they're not gonna do it until everybody realizes how crap it is. And that could take years. So even though it's a problem right now and has been a problem for a while, not gonna get fixed for a long time. And it just sucks, because this map is good. Besides that one terrible section. But other than that, it's not actually that bad. I won't bother to show the heat maps again, because I've already shown the heat maps on stream so many times that people have already seen it, may start getting annoyed. But if you go to wattinspector.com, you can find all the heat maps for a large majority of the maps, including this one, mines, El Huluf is on there. And you can see like where the highest XP average is for battles, like location-wise. So you may learn of a spot you didn't know of before. Sniping routes via tracers, and mainly heat maps where people typically take damage a lot or deal damage a lot. And the one on this map is disgusting because, to keep it brief, if you look on the map here, there's a solid section of green at G5, and there's a solid section of red at D9. And that's not a coincidence. That is not a coincidence. That is how this map goes. Shouldn't be, but oh well. That hit. That one hit. That one hit. Fortunately, now they know we're back here. Alright, the M44 got spotted, I think. Or that was a guess. It's probably a guess. This is kind of intense. Unfortunately, what I think is about to happen is they are about to push down the one line. And there's nothing I can do about it if they do. This SU-8 takes some pretty good guesses. Fortunately, I don't think he can hit this corner, so we're safe with our little step ladder. Oh, hey. How you doing? You're gonna reload. Well, I could have used those hit points, but as soon as I hit V to look at the little ladder, the guy popped out, and I left him on 2 with an HE shell. And there is... Yep, that's... Yep. There's nothing I can do about that. Turn. Turn. Oh my god. I got screwed by physics here, dude. It would not let me turn. It wouldn't let me turn. I tried using that as cover and it just wouldn't let me turn. Because my engine power is so terrible. Yeah, I won't show the heat maps, but if you want to look at them, I will link the one that... We hit a lot of blind shots. I will link the one that I'm talking about and why it's so terrible. Let's see... Redshire, there it is. Scroll down to... Damage dealt... Or damages, here it is. Alright. Here's the link to that. MGUS, I think you've already seen these, so you don't have to look at it. If you... I'm assuming that's the one that just takes you straight to the damages tab. If it doesn't, click the one that says damages. And if you look around the G6 area, so the south team's sniping hill, there's a solid patch of green. And if you look at D9, which is where our heavies have to drive up, there's a solid patch of red with a little bit of yellow. And if you see their team, there's no red anywhere on the entire drive up. And the south team only really loses the Zeppelin fight if they ever move up to the rocks. Apparently. Just judging off of the heat map. So that's just... It's quite ridiculous, to be honest. I mean, on one side you have a patch of green, and the other side you have a patch of red. I don't know how it can get more blatant than that. I don't know how it can get more blatant than that. obviously they didn't design it that way. Hi, Goose. We're talking about how we're back on the subject of how crap Redshire is, or at least for the North team. That's the discussion point for right now, anyways. Yeah. Obviously, it's not designed like that on purpose, but I think people have recognized too much that you can scout it and they can't scout you back. But that's games. That's how games work. The developers do something, players adapt, exploit it to maximum effectiveness, and then it has to change if it is unfair. And in this situation, it is definitely unfair for one team, so absolutely needs to be changed. That's just game design. Gus, have you seen May's emote with the sunglasses on? Like if you redeem the glasses. It's actually hilarious. Yeah. I don't usually do weekend streams at all. However, I have to make an exception for when I can get some friendos, some drops. I think that's the emote. I only use 3 of her emotes and I made all 3 of them, so. Mild flex. But yeah. Oh, there's the battle. I would do the stream battle right now, but I am getting the feeling that that KV2 and that VK are figuring out that there's no one here and are right there. Fortunately, it's a Hellcat instead, so. You two going back and forth with emotes. I do have to think of emotes, to be honest. I do have to think of one. I know one, I am thinking of a lurk emote. I already thought of a lurk emote. But other than that, I am not sure. I'm surprised that they could get away with having... I'm surprised that Goliath could get away with having Star Wars stuff as their emotes. To be honest. Because typically Disney doesn't like people liking their product. I was trying to think of a less honest way to put that, but nope, that's the gist of it. The other cool thing is, I think, unless I want something like hand-drawn or something, I feel sort of confident enough that I could actually make my own, so I don't actually have to pay somebody. I'm not the world's greatest graphic designer, but I also made a few emotes, and they're fairly simple, so... And eventually we'll get Goose's flippy emote that I bug him so very much about. I have a third of the hit points left on the team. We had 11 follows today. 8. Okay, I can't see it in my little window. Still, 8 is way more than the daily goal. Thanks for chilling with me during this grinding of teeth. So, many emotes. Yes, indeed. I still love the, like, the bloated face, the blown up face one. I still love that one. Typical German tank where the engine breaks on the first hit. As soon as he... Oh, he doesn't... Okay, he either has the... He either has the, like, a 90mm gun, or he has the 100 and or the 105, and he just low rolled a great deal. Unfortunately, nobody has hit points. So, that sucks. I got an idea, which is never a good thing, but it might work. You know what? You know what official Twitch emote is my favorite? And you guys may actually not guess. You probably actually won't guess this correctly. It's not Lul. It's not Kappa. It's not the cheese one. It's Bop in all caps. Just B-O-P. Just Bop. Just this gigantic hammer. Just Bop in all caps. It's just the giant hammer. And I'm sure there's a reference hidden there somewhere, but I don't know what it is. I love Bop so much. Because it fits so many situations. A troll gets banned, Bop. You one-shot someone, Bop. It fits so many different situations. With a smile face on the front. I feel like that's... My first guess would be like Harley Quinn, but I don't think it's Harley Quinn. Kids Bop. Don't do it. One more shot. Alright, and we're dead. Wait, rock the corpse back so it falls on him. I think he's dead though. Yeah, did my job. But you can also, it's so short that you can put like 10 of them in a row. And it fills up like no chat space. It's such a great email. Alright, let's run the fight, because I'm dead. Alright, we need to kill these guys as fast as possible, so I'm gonna put down the defensive thing so we don't take much damage. Because then we need to go kill the guys over here as well. "24 people are watching some random dude suck out in an Emil, a sturdy Emil. However, you're getting drops for it, so thank you." Another friendly reminder to claim your drops every 15 minutes. you can't watch for 45 minutes and then claim the first 3 drops. That's not how it works. You have to claim it every 15. So make sure that you do that. Because if you've been watching for the past hour and a half and didn't claim a drop, then you only have the first drop to claim. So now's a good time to do it because I just started the Stream Raiders battle, which means in half an hour, a little siren thing will go off that will also tell you you can claim another drop because it's long enough. Who are we gonna put down? I feel like the warrior this time. Well, that's fine. I don't really care much where you guys put units. As long as you stick together and don't just spread out, we should be good. Yeah, my 3 shots of damage and halfway up the scoreboard. Alright, how far are we? We are 15,000 from the top gun. And we got about hour and a half left to go. Oh boy, this sucks. We're gonna be playing some serious solitaire this one. Gus, do you think I could pull the whole switcheroo on people? And just take the things that people really click on streams for, like doing a giveaway and stuff like that, but then just flip it so, like, not doing a giveaway? And do you think people would still click on it because it said the word giveaway? Maybe that's clickbaiting, but also all they had to do was read it. So, that's probably cruel, though. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. If I have drops, I'll say I have drops. If I have a giveaway, which probably will never happen for the foreseeable future, then it will say it. If I don't, it won't. You probably could do stuff like that and people would actually click on it because free stuff is very much appreciated in this world. Just like everybody's follows that they have given me so far. Yeah, there's only 75 minutes worth of drops today, but if you stick around the whole stream, that is awesome. How to make solitaire really intense. Just make it play more noises than normal. I'm losing points, I really don't care. Oh, I'm sure. Considering she knows I play solitaire, oh, I know. I mean, not only does she know I play solitaire, she announced on the World of Tanks North American stream that I play. She was checking people's streams. She got to mine and she's like, "Are you playing solitaire?" Yes. Yes, I am. Why? 'Cause it's funny. And it keeps something going on the stream. As though I may not be good at just talking the whole time. It keeps the thing going. And we just won another game, solitaire. Alright, we're gonna move up a little bit. A chest. You know, okay, here's the thing with chess. Chess requires too much brain input for multitasking. What'd you try and do? What'd you two try and do? Oh boy, what'd you try to do? Who'd you try to get? Who'd you try to get to raid me? Did you try to get World of Tanks EU to raid me or something? If that is the case, who'd you try and get? Because I did the same thing. I've done the same thing with Goose in the past. I've tried to get people to raid Goose during different things. Who was it? You tried to get Skill to raid me. Wow. Well, thanks, but that would have been nuts. You know who else is nuts? Yuxin. Streamed for 22 hours yesterday. Yeah, Skill rated you. I saw you on Twitter say that. Skill rated you a little while ago. Also, I think it's just these two guys here, so we should really drive. That would have been nuts. You guys just try to pull. How many? He had probably like 1,500 people. Man, think of the content quality drop they would have had watching. Oh, I didn't have Twitch muted. Stop. Okay, there we go. Think of the content quality drop though. You go from skills gameplay to some moron in a stream with stock gun. Man, think of the content quality drop they would have had. Me and my solitaire. Me and my solitaire. That would have been hilarious. So here's the really unfortunate part of stuff like that is I had Steve Walst raid me one day, and the VOD, I downloaded the VOD, but I thought I had already downloaded it, so I canceled the download. So I don't have the download. Oh, I'm dead here. I am dead. I'm dead. Yep. Stay away, you demon. Oh, don't have a shell left. Oh, he did, but he missed it. Scorpion. This is why I hate Scorpions and SU-130s. Oh, look, tank, shoot it! And then tank gets unspotted, and they're like, oh, well, okay. And they sit there for the rest of the battle. Like, there's a Scorpion back there, still. There's the Scorpion, the SU-130 over here, and the Charfucher's a one-shot for them. And neither of them were in a place to shoot them. You have to make, like, one decision in a tank like that. Back to Solitaire. We might as well get a double in the Conqueror or something, right? Spice it up just a little bit. I don't think I have any boosts left anyways. Oh god. This sucks. Yes, I'm top tier, but this is bad. Concept 1B, E75, which I can't even really pen that guy's lower plate. E50 is E50. 3 T30s. That's not good. I don't want to fight that in this tank. So I just gotta hope our Emil 2 is just absolute rock star. And he's going left. So that's not gonna happen. Yeah, this is great and as bad as it could be at the same time. If that Emil's not going that way, I'm not going that way, because I'm not fighting Concept 1B 3 T30s with a turret they could just slap right in the front. Even the T95s are going mid, so I'm not gonna even bother. You know what I will do, though? Here's another trick for you guys that I use all the time. And I would rather more people know about this than not. Unlike those position things where you name a useful spot and then everybody is like, oh, this useful spot, and then there's 5 people there every game. This is completely different. And I think it will be used. I have better side armor than you if you want to back up. Although that's a lot of armor. I can use these guys as hold down cover, actually. The CS is pushing them. Alright. Let's go, boys. Siege turtles. Let's go. Were you two both in skills stream like, hey, raid this guy, he's cool? Like, this just now dawned on me, like, were you both in skills stream like, hey, raid this guy? Because that is funny. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be instant affiliate. An average of 720 viewers versus the rest of my streams having like 1 to 4 or 5. That would have been, yeah, instant affiliate. Absolutely, that would have been instantaneous affiliate status. Alright. Ah, that would have been cheeky. That would have been sick. Think of the quality drop. See, I would have loved that just for the hilarity of everybody going from this extremely high-level gameplay to watching some dude play solitaire. Wow, he penned that. Go from that to just watching some random dude play solitaire while playing Destroy Emil stock. Oh my god. You guys are all the way back here? Udez is there. Udez is actually a little menacing because he can actually pen the hatch without much problem. Why do you have... He's missing 10 hit points? I mean, I know they love different types of content, but at the same time, you go from the extremely high level playing the skill does to solitaire. Which, yes, I do find that funny. And I would love, like, 760 people to be like, are you playing solitaire? But it is what it is. That would be hilarious, though. And the other thing is, it's skill, so he would be talking about it in like 3 weeks. Like, we raid this one guy, and he was playing solitaire. And I'm just wondering why the flying. Just like, Oh my god, this gun right now doesn't want to hit things. I can't do a good skill accent because skill is skill. Like, there's no doing that. Also, he just... Oh. Alright. If my memory serves me correct, he actually can't shoot through these pillars, so he can't hit inside track wheel here. But he can hit the front of the turret. Ooh, you were shooting at me from up there. Bop! Oh, lucky. Don't hit the hatch. Thank you. He's here, guys. Oh my god, this barrage. These lower plate shots. The gun's not that good. This guy... I don't think this guy has stopped driving this whole time. I think he's just been driving this whole battle. Oh, draw Fisherman's Bay. I can't wait to see that it was the Scorpion and the SU-130 that didn't move. Yeah, these guys just been driving the whole time. That's the engine. Yeah, I was gonna say, he could actually pen this. Aiming speed. Oh. Alright, shoot the brass. No, shoot. That works too. Yep, we got the T-95s. So we won. It would be funny. You have to go be social? Oh, guys. That sucks. Okay. I am 100% thinking that it's because our SU-130 and Scorpion didn't move up. And they wanted to snipe. Oh, they're both dead, so... The Charfucher lived! That Charfucher lived. The guy that was on 560 in front of an SU-130 and a Scorpion G survived. Ah, man. That shouldn't happen. That should not happen. Ever. I also inside tracked the wheel that guy for 0. Let's put on glazed. There we go. Oh, airfield again. This is airfield number 3, right? I believe this is the 3rd airfield game played today. So airfield is definitely in the rotation. Wait, okay, this thing's shell speed is pretty terrible, but is it terrible enough to do my little lobbing trick? I have another trick on this map too that I do, and it breaks this map a little bit. Well, I have two tricks. They both break this map, but this one's not as situational. So, you see this mound of dirt right here that serves not much purpose besides separating it to make this a choke point when driving up to this hill? Well, it turns out, if you get a gun that has kind of a lofty sort of shell that flies kind of slow and all that stuff, well, it turns out that if you sit up on this, you can shoot over this little bump in the hill right here and hit heavy tanks that are sitting in that spot right over there. I don't think this thing will have a shell that lofts enough, but you can do this in like artillery. You can do this in a KV-2. Yeah, this thing's shell does not loft enough, but you can sit like right back up here and shoot right across. It's ridiculous. And it's not really risky at all. The only risk you have is if your team loses the south flank, which that's not going to happen in a fast amount of time, at least hopefully. Cromwell's probably going to see me here. I've never seen a team commit to the north as hard as this, ever. I've seen teams commit north, but not in that scale. Well, I'm glad I moved. Because I don't want to deal with that guy. Respot him so he thinks he's unspotted. I even pen this guy with premium ammo. No, no, I cannot. Yay, spotting. This is where we just crack open the solitaire and keep exciting exciting solitaire. Yeah, that's the thing. Exciting. I won't even say exciting. It just keeps something happening on the stream. Because this airfield is very slow and nothing happens. A lot, like, very often nothing happens. So, just gotta keep something going, right? Thank you, Devi, for the follow. How's your Saturday been? Or potentially Sunday if you live far enough away in the world from where I do. How was everyone's Thanksgiving, actually? That's a thing in the States we celebrate. Other question, who's got snow? If you live up north, who's got snow? Because we got snow yesterday. And I'm sure there's quite a few people who have gotten their first snowfall of the season. I know Gus doesn't have any snow yet. Only black cards. I guess. Just drawing tons of black cards. Alright. This CS has been spotted this whole time. Oh. I could pen that guy. Potentially. Won't say the exact place, but Eastern North America. So Eastern North America. So it is almost 5 o'clock. I won't say the exact place, but obviously it's not a good idea. But yeah. So if you live far enough away, I think I'm stuck, actually. Potentially. Alright, we're kind of losing, but we're kind of winning at the same time. Alright, I bet that CS is actually gonna run. So. Yeah, we had I call it a reminder snowing, where it didn't rain enough to be of any note whatsoever, and it disappeared very quickly. But it's just enough to let you know it's coming back. Hide your sunscreen. Yeah, it didn't stay, but it was just enough for that reminder snowing. Just to say, look out. We're so apparently down by 2,600 hit points. Yeah, Alaska's weather is also pretty strange, isn't it, right? There's I think you have 1 day of all sunlight and 1 day of no sunlight every year. And forgive me if I'm wrong, because I haven't heard anything really about Alaska. Yeah, that's pretty north. That's pretty cold. What's the warmest it even gets for you guys up there? Because it's probably pretty chilly. The average temperature may not actually shift that much. Although you do have summers, and I know your forests are pretty cool. Pretty calm, okay, so. So you haven't hit the ridiculousness of weather like other places. Alright. I don't think my gun depression's that good. I don't think I have almost 45 degrees of gun depression, but I think this could work. Whoa! What's he doing way back there? That's too high. That's too high again, and there he is. What? That one missed, okay. There we go. He doesn't know he's still spotted. You have to die. Okay, good. Yeah, 90-degree July. We have, I don't know what exactly our average temperature drops, but it's a pretty steep drop. Nice. Our VK2801 is claiming the Emil went up and died and I did nothing to help him. This guy may not understand the idea of sniping. Oh, they found their Skoda. That was bad. Nah, this is bad, actually. Oh, that was probably just a total waste. Oh boy. This is unfortunately one of those games where our team caught a bad case of the airfield disease, where we were winning, so we just drove at them because we had some numbers, and now everyone's dead because we just drove at them. They know I'm still in the middle, I think. Wow, I got spotted from that. Wow, you're shooting heat. I'm surprised, actually. High roll this, please. Or not. The UDES got right behind my tank somehow. I also missed him, even though I didn't. I want to know what happened to that one shot that it flew into his tank and then just hit the ground behind him or in front of him. I don't even know what happened with that one. Unfortunately, our VK2801 didn't fully understand how it's not the fault of a no armor tank destroyer that everybody on our team drove up and died for free. Hence, 5,000 damage in a UDES. You know. Oh, how far are we away? 13,000. Alright. Let's keep chugging. Actually, wait, is the battle ready? The horn's not sounding, so it is ready. The horn stopped sounding a while ago. I don't know why. I'll do Stronghold because these little rogue or thief guys will actually damage you guys quite a bit. There we go. Wait, I'm trying to get around. Yeah. Thanks. See, I mostly just ignore when you accidentally bump into people off of the spawn. I kind of just ignore that because it doesn't matter that much. But I don't understand the people who they'll get like one track link scraped off of spawn and just lose their mind at you. I've never understood that. Like, I was watching one guy I haven't seen in a while, and yeah, I was watching someone that I wasn't watching for a long time. Bye, Amgus. And they were driving a little bit, and someone, like, barely scraped their... Oh, I go back to this. Someone barely scraped their tank. Like, just barely grazed it. And he just lost his mind at them. For no reason. Like, nothing happened. It didn't slow him down, like, at all. It didn't spin him out. It didn't do any of that. And still, just lost his mind at the guy. I've never understood that. Like, if you accidentally, or if they, like, accidentally nudge you and then they just sit, like, sideways on looking at you, then they're griefing you, and obviously that's intentional, and it's okay to get upset about that, obviously. But, like, barely getting your tank even so much as grazed by another tank. I don't get it. I mean, out of all the things to get angry about in this game, that's not even, like, top 50 for me. That's nothing on the grand scheme of stuff. Like, that's essentially nothing. I also have green right there. Hatch snipe. That looked close. This guy, I think this guy rage quit. Oh, he's back. He's alive. I didn't even hit him. Yeah, I've never understood that. And this seems to be a thing. Like, I know people get mad, like they get road rage, but at the same time, it's like, what, like, why? Nothing. You didn't take damage because of it. That used to be why, is you'd nudge them off of spawn and their tracks would get damaged. And obviously, you'd be upset back then because you only got the one repair kit. So you couldn't afford to have your tracks get damaged seconds into the game. But that was years ago at this point. Broke his gun. That was years ago at this point. And that made sense because you only ever had one repair kit back then. There was no countdown timer for a new one. And if you got tracked, chances are you had to use your repair kit immediately or you would die. So that was why that was a thing. And taking those 4 hit points of damage at the start is actually pretty annoying. So that made sense. Hi, Galloper. How you doing? How's your Saturday / potentially Sunday if you live western enough in the world? How's your Thanksgiving if you celebrate Thanksgiving, or your Hanukkah if you celebrate Hanukkah? Alright, if this is a SU-100, we should be okay. But if it's the SU-101, or 101, it might not be okay. I'll if I'm driving a tank that doesn't take the best years of my life to reload, then I'll hit them once in the back if they like drive sideways in front of me and then just block me from shooting to get the shot off. I'll shoot them once, like just to give them the hint of like, watch what you're doing. Because that's like all you really can do. Because you're not gonna like block them in. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you're not gonna block him in, make him take damage or anything. Also, that guy was already in there. But it's like it's sort of like the simplest thing you can do to make them sort of realize what they're doing. Or at least somewhat. Wow. Our M44 just killed an Emil 1. I don't even know if the guy was spotted. Shh. Shh. He didn't see me. His view range is pretty terrible. Alright, so, you know, Mr. M44, you shot me earlier, and, you know, I thought that was really cool, so I figured I would, you know, return the favor. Just be a good Samaritan, return the favor. You know, the least I can do, don't worry about it, you're welcome. 2 mark VZ, nice. VZ marks right now might actually be pretty nuts because Yuxin just went berserk yesterday. And he killed himself. And report the SU-8. Yuxin went nuts yesterday. 22 hours. 22 hours streaming. 158 games. And he averaged 4,700 damage in those games. Just nuts stuff. Like, I probably couldn't play that good with full gold and stuff and everything for 1 hour, let alone 22. Like, jeez. Actually, yeah, just 3 cap. 3 cap. I don't want to push up into the hills with an Emil 1 and that guy. Alright. Does this count as a bush? You see that shrub right here? I'm dead. Use me as cover. Yeah, I'm dead. IS, survive. Oh, they're all the way at our base. Or at their base. And this guy's, yeah. Oh, shoot, Emil. Come on, high roll this. Or hit him, unfortunately. Alright, we could do this still. This guy's in a spot where he's at least surviving for it now. This guy's stock, unfortunately. This guy needs to move. This guy doesn't matter where he is. And then this. This guy is our hope to win right now. Because I have a feeling this SU-101 is just going to YOLO the Tiger P. Yeah. And... Yep. That is 340 heat pen against a Tiger P. He can just no-aim it right in the front. That's an obscene amount of pen for a gun. Actually, maybe that's... That might be... I can't see it from here. That might be the 390 and he just high-rolled something ridiculous. Although I heard heat, so I don't know. Oh, you're dead. The SU's out in the field. Oh, yes, he high-rolled. Alright, we're back in it. We are back in it. This guy's got a good shot at it. We got a shot at it. Unfortunately, this tiger might be dead. He's probably dead. Careful how far you peek, because you don't know where that SU-101 is gonna peek out of. No, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Alright, drive. Drive, drive. Forwards. Forwards, 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 forwards. And... Woo! He hit the side. Alright. Oh, Super Hellcat. Beautiful. Alright. Surely this SU-101 isn't gonna just keep driving back around the side. No, No, T-30. And there's the SU. And this crane actually isn't solid cover. And that guy definitely out-reloads you. Oh, all that for a draw. All that for a draw, because this guy's never gonna kill the M44 with this amount of time left. And the M44 is out of ammo, so unless he ammo racks him, it's not gonna happen. And... I'm not saying this guy won't win it, but the SU could kill him in 2 shots, and it's gonna take this guy, like, at least 3. Oh, good. No way! Side, 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 side. Nice, nice, nice. And a fire. Nice. I was not expecting that. Plot twist. Guy was using food. Plot twist, there you go. That is the longest I've ever had to wait for 1500 XP. Yeah, this guy was just going berserk. And no one could kill him because he was just fighting one-on-one. We are 12 or what is it? 11,000, basically 12,000 from the gun. Oh my god. Yeah, the Super Hellcat. I think someone just commented on my Sebro Grand Prix video, and it just says boring in all caps. So... I have no idea. Oh, this map and this matchmaking, this doesn't help. Alright, music back on. Actually, that one's... do... no ad. I bet the SU-101's mad. Because he did exactly what I thought he was going to do, which is just drive at them. He just drove at him. And, yep, he... why? He sat there for like another 3 seconds. Hey! Their whole team's on the hill. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like your comment means nothing to me anyways. Like, you comment just... if you took the time to comment boring in all caps, that doesn't help me at all. And also, since YouTube hit the dislike button, why not, right? Loud click. Yeah, the races were hilarious, so... I understand what he means, like, it's an 80-minute video, and Ranger and I both agreed that next time what I'm gonna do is just... like, I'm gonna just put, I'm gonna make 2 videos. One's gonna be just the racing, so you still get that. But the other is gonna be all of the random crap in between. So like all the messing around, all the, like the demolition derby stuff in between, the stuff that isn't racing but was still entertaining. Because it's an 80-minute video, the whole 80 minutes is entertaining, but it's an 80-minute video and people don't have time to watch stuff like that typically, so they just won't. Because it may be, and I find myself doing this too, which is another reason I know I have to change that, is... and I guarantee everyone's done this at least once. You find a video that's... it's an interesting concept, you like the idea, you want to watch it, and you click on it, and the video is like 25, 35, 40 minutes long. And you just find yourself sitting there like, I want to watch this, but it's way too long of a video. And so you don't watch it at all. I don't know who made the video, but there's a video called something like the pattern that never repeats. And it's a 25-minute video. And it's like, I don't care that much for how it works. I don't care for stuff like that, really. I just want to see what the pattern is like, and then I can understand how it works later. Unfortunately, it's a 25-minute video, so that doesn't happen. And I guarantee everybody else, that's the thing, that is a highlights video. It's just, it's too big. 30 minutes of it is actually racing. The other 50 minutes is just us bantering back and forth with each other. Oh, engine destroyed. Yep, engine destroyed. I honestly don't think I'm even gonna get the gun this stream. I don't think I'm gonna get the gun this stream. Hi, Capshomes. Is it... Okay, again, I need to get this right. Is it Capshomes or Caps Homes? Or Capshomes? I want to get it right, so I know what to call people. I want to get it right. That's why I ask. I could call you C, I could call you Holmes, I could call you Caps. I could call you any number of things. Yeah, I don't want to make like 40 to 80 minute videos. It's just... There was so many events in October and early November that couldn't fit in like a 20-minute video. I want to make another 20-minute tank guide video, but at the same time, I don't know when that's going to be. Because if we recap, we had October highlights, which was 40 minutes, Marini highlights, which was 53, the Sebro highlights, which was 80 minutes, and then this Friday there's going to be November highlights, which is going to be an hour, because I actually want the highlight videos to be an hour. And I'm at the crossroads of, I would love to upload twice a week, but I'd get so burnt out if I did that, and I really don't want to get burnt out of this. So that's why I only upload once a week, on Fridays. However, what that does is I have a lot of, I won't say complications, but I debate my upload schedule and what I want to upload often. Like, very, very often. I wanted to make the Muni tutorial video, but I didn't have time to make it all on the Thursday. I'll turn the music down again. I didn't have time to make it all on the Thursday before I had to upload a video, so I didn't upload it. But then I uploaded it the next, whatever it was. I uploaded it the next Monday, so that it was early enough for people to use it, but not like too early. That makes sense. And then I didn't upload that Friday because I didn't want to double upload to burn myself out. Because that will happen. So that's the other problem with like 2-part uploads. Is I upload once a week. I did timestamp the video. I timestamped it to all of the races themselves. So we have Province, Province, Pearl River, Klondike, the first sumo we did, and the second sumo we did. I timestamped all 5 of those. So if someone, and I even said I did in the video, so if someone is watching all 80 minutes and is complaining that they just were waiting to find the action, that's their own fault, because I told them where the action is, so... That's why that boring comment, I find it a little funny, because if he wants to get to the not boring stuff, all he's got to do is just click once in the description where he wants to be. That's all he's got to do. Because, I mean, obviously you don't want it to be tricky to watch a video. You want it to be as convenient as possible, which shouldn't really be a challenge, because making a video hard to watch is, first of all, why, but second of all, you want to not have that happen. And the most basic version of that I can think of is, like, making the captions and stuff, that was a really good shot, making the captions and stuff very readable. And this is something that people actually don't appreciate enough in YouTube videos, is making captions. If you do live captions, it's hard. Like, if you make it say everything that everybody else is saying, it takes forever. And to make them not, like, monotonous and boring, you gotta add a little, like, animation to it. And it takes forever. And people really don't appreciate this. Because that's very much a thing. Don't even have a good enough pen to pen the front of a stupid AMX M4. Because that thing's just got such amazing armor, doesn't it? Oh, man. I just ricocheted off of his commander hatch. But yeah, subtitling does not get enough credit. I will always say that. Subtitling does not get enough credit. You gotta be kidding me with this AMX right now. Yeah, subtitling does not get enough credit. And just making them readable as well in the first place, like making them a color people can actually see, is a big deal. Yes, outlines help a great deal as well, but making it a color that people can actually see is so unbelievably vital. So that's why you'll see me put, like, you'll see me layer the captions or something, or layer a title of a video. Like on the Cbro video, it was white text, and then I think red, and then black. It was either white, red, black, or white, black, red. And the reason I did that is so, one, it looked nice, but two, so you could read it, because it didn't stand out enough. It didn't stand out enough to be read. And that's the kind of middle ground you gotta figure out, like, where you can really be with that. Not spotted. I'm sorry, that was an upper plate shot. Crit for 0? That was an upper plate crit for 0. Unless the tracers are just so thoroughly screwing with me. I'm fairly certain that's an upper plate crit for 0. I don't think I hit his gun either. But yeah, subtitling. Not enough credit for doing subtitles. But... yeah, there's so many little things that go into a good video. That's why it's also so frustrating when you see people that, like, post a video of them doing some random dance move that 3,000 other people have done just because 3,000 other people have done it and it gets millions of views. That's why it's annoying. It's because of how much effort we put into our stuff and getting not much for it. And yeah, that's how the internet works. I'll openly tell you that's how the internet works, but it doesn't make it less annoying. That was the turret shot. That was terrible. This VK is still here. I'm fairly certain this VK is still here. Yeah, Shorzy and Goose are announcing the next one, if Goose shows up in time. But I do agree that having the announcers in one chat and then having everyone else in another chat would be way better than having the announcer in with everybody, because that just makes the chat way too cluttered and way too much going on. Because during a lot of the racing, yes, we could hear Shorzy, but we were also like bumping into each other and yelling and stuff like that, so it makes it very just crazy. The other thing is Ranger died before 2 of the races, so he couldn't get like a sky view of it like he wanted to. Also, this is why the swamp on this map is so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna do this, because I bet there's gonna be a Hellcat behind us. Okay, they're 45 TPs on full health. Yeah, it's very crazy. Of course. Well, that works. And he's not spotted right there. He's right there, not spotted. That's some garbage game. You could just blow him up and then a rock falls out of the sky and takes away his last hit point. Yeah, I don't know how he fired from right there and isn't spotted. Oh well. And yeah, I got one last guy. Yeah, it was pretty chaotic. But I do love someone comments boring. If it's boring, take part in the next one. That's all I gotta say. Because there's like 17 people in the call who don't think it's boring. I don't know. Hater's gonna hate. Potato's gonna potate. That's what it is. I've always loved, though, trying to think of reasons, potentially, as to why people would comment things like boring and stuff. Because I've just found it weird. Like, you go out of your way to make sure I know you didn't like this. That's what the dislikes used to be for, but they took away the dislikes on YouTube because people started getting offended. That's not actually the reason, but I don't want to say the reason on stream because, yeah, I don't really want to talk about the real reason. That's how we get started in arguments, and I don't want to do that here. You guys are here for drops and not to argue, so. Orc Slayer. Just kidding. Templar. Yeah, I mean, people are gonna troll. If someone can breathe, they'll try to ruin your day, so. That's how the world has been. You guys didn't see that battle, didn't you? Well, that's not even the reason either, but again, I'm not gonna get into it. That's not the reason either. Okay. There we go. Yeah, new best score. Oh wait, it's the same game. Wait, no. Yeah, I know. Okay, so here's my 2 cents of this as well. We had the option to disable seeing the likes and dislikes before. So now that it's just by default disabled for everybody, people should get an option to turn it back on if they want to. Like if they're making us turn it off, so there should be a setting to turn it back on if we want to. Because before there was an option to turn it off, and everybody had it turned on so that you could see it. And now it's turned off for everybody, so we should get an option to have it turned on for us. Because I'll gladly have it turned on, because it's kind of stupid if it's turned off. For many reasons, but the main one that I was thinking of is, you know how much time people are going to lose now looking at different reviews and guides for stuff? Because they can't see that that video has 15 likes and 245 dislikes because it was a sponsored video and all they can say is the good stuff about it. Obviously, that's the minority of content on YouTube, but at the same time, exactly. Like, you don't want to waste that much time looking at something that isn't good in the first place. So now, if you see a video with 200,000 views and it has 400 likes, it could have either 400 likes and 15 dislikes or 400 likes and 1,500 dislikes. And you've wasted however long the video is watching it, not knowing that it wasn't that good of a review of something. Which now it's up to the trust system, and if you're looking up something you have to buy all of a sudden now, like if you're buying a mattress, and you don't want to like spend hours at a mattress store or something, you now have to just kind of roll the dice with if a guide is actually worth it or not. And I feel like a lot of the time, it just won't be. Oh, the Hellcats from sideways. Okay. I'll help you, buddy. No, get away from my friend. I also got spotted from way back here. And we lost the heavy tank flank. But yeah, like, I wanted to... We bought a standing desk so that I could stand at the desk because I was sitting for way too long. Day to day. So we bought a standing desk instead, so if I want to, I can, like, stand up, shake some limbs out, and get the blood flowing a little bit. And I couldn't really look up desk reviews reliably because I didn't know what would be a good desk review or a bad desk review just by looking at the like to dislike ratio on the video to see if it's actually a fair comparison. That's what annoys me about it. Is because the only videos that would have to have the dislikes hidden are the ones where, you know, it's not a good thing in the first place. Or people are just hate training it, which is happening a lot. But at the same time, that's the only time you've really ever needed to see, or where not seeing it would be normal. Also, anyone who disables it in the first place probably is going to get a lot of dislikes, so that's the other problem with it. But like for small creators like me, I would rather have it turned on. Yes, we can still see the like dislikes in the YouTube analytical page, but at the same time, everyone should see it, right? And I'm not alone on this. Everybody's mad that YouTube is doing that. But there's really no alternative platform besides TikTok. And I'm not going on there. Because... yeah. Not my crowd. Not my kind of people. Granted, it's everybody at this point, but there's so much dumb crap on there that I don't even want to. Sorry. Hit him once. Or not. iFunny, sort of. Here's the thing. iFunny is like completely like a crowd-only site. So like what you find, you post there, then people other laugh at and stuff like that. On the move, and screw brass clears. This guy paid $17.50 gold for the skin. Wow, man, you can do much better for way cheaper. But yeah, that's my take on this. It's like it's pointless. And all it does is make us dislike more videos that we would have potentially already disliked. Also, people could now, like, yeah, it's a flawed system, and they made it worse, which it stinks because it shouldn't be this way, but it is. They also have way more issues than that, but I'm not here to just, like, we hate train on YouTube over and over and over again. Also, I rolled with HE for 338. Kill Stealer. Wow. What? 4-hour stream. And we're not even gonna get the Sturry Emil's Top Gun after playing for 4 hours. That's ridiculous. Four-hour stream, and we're not even going to get the Top Gun. That is ridiculous. Because this thing is so influential on the battle, or uninfluential on the battle's outcome in 99.9% of games. That if your team loses, you lose, but if your team wins, you win. So you just kind of have to hope you win, so you at least get 1,000 or something. That's ridiculous. The other problem with YouTube is you'll search up a topic and they'll be like, recommended for you, and it's completely different things. Which, granted, that happens on shopping websites where, like, if you look up bookshelf, it'll be like bookshelf, 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 gramophone. Which is something that shouldn't be there if you look up bookshelf. How hidden can I get here? Look at this little peeking out. Because, yeah, you scroll far enough and other videos will come up. And there's a very good chance you do not care what's in that section. And all it does is hide search results of other stuff. I'm gonna need that card. Again, shouldn't be a thing, but it is. Oh great, I'm the one that spotted that 257. This gun, dude. I feel like the 5 degrees traverse thing is what hurts this thing more. It's because, like, if I drive forward or backward and I'm on a hill of any kind, the gun will do that. You see what the gun does here? If I just tap S and I'm backing down this ridgeline right here, there's a brief moment where it, like, just jumps. Also getting spotted, like, well outside of view range of any of these guys. But yeah, I'm fortunate enough I have a name that is not used by other things. It used to be worse, but it's not as bad as it is now. Or it's not as bad as it was. Because when you look up just incoming on YouTube, things will actually pop up. Like, my channel will actually come up. Versus, if you look up, like, if your name on YouTube is, like, you play Overwatch and your name is, like, OW Black Knight or something, and you look up OW Black Knight, you're gonna get, like, Batman, the Batman vs. Superman movies, probably get some Fortnite stuff in there, too. So, there's that, which is nice. He spotted me so early? What? That guy spotted me so early. This is classic Tundra, by the way. Team goes hill, team wins the hill, and the team just doesn't get off the hill. So we got full health guys just sitting and sniping, where the low health guys down here are actually fighting things. Oh, that would have been so much XP. Hey, I don't care about you. Hey, nice. Ay, ay. Brief hate moment. Screw the guys that do this. You win the hill, and then you just sit on the hill and don't do anything else for the rest of the battle. Stop it. Actually move. Like, that would help the team way more. I see this. The reason I'm hating on this is because I see this so often at any tier. I see this at tier 10 with heavy tanks. They'll go up, they'll win the hill in like a very short amount of time, and they're against 3 people. But they'll just sit on the hill, and they're not winning any place. They can't shoot much in the middle of the battle. The hill matters a lot early game and maybe late game for recon, but you can't hit that much during the middle stage of the game to warrant like 7 people being up there. So, and we just lost a cap because there's 3 people that refuse to get their tank off the hill. Stop sitting on the hill like 8 minutes into a battle. Because, like, we didn't even lose to a team doing that much more damage than we did. We just lost because we didn't get off the hill. These 5 guys that are left here, all of them were sitting on the hill on full health, except for the Emil and the Lancin. Lancin was on low health. The Emil was on, like, I think 1,000. Everyone else was on full health, and they all just sat there. So, please, do not do that. Ever. It, like, you won't win. You may win one game. You won't win as many games if you actually, as if you would actually move somewhere. So that's my thing. The only reason I bring it up is because I see it so often, and it is so annoying to find teams that do that all the time. And they'll be sitting up there like, noob team losing. It's like, get off the hill. Get off the hill. We're losing because they're still on the hill. So, brief hate moment. And now that hate moment has been completely overshadowed by this insane matchmaking. It is still a little ridiculous, though, that we're going to play for 4 hours and don't even have the top gun yet. Actually, how long do we have? 11 minutes to the next battle. It is a little ridiculous, though, that we're going to play for 8 hours and we're not going to get the top gun on this tank. Or not 8. We're going to play for 4 hours and we're not even at the top gun yet. That, to me, is ridiculous. And this tank doesn't even get that much better when you get the top gun. It just gets way better pen and better single-shot damage output. The pen is... that's what matters, though. I messed up. That's fine. Anyways. Yeah, that's my daily rant is don't sit on that hill until we're like 8 minutes into the battle. Good will not come from it. Anyways. Oh, he's not looking so good. Well, now I have reconfirmation that skipping this tank on North America was absolutely the right call. Because holy crap, that is 100-something thousand free XP well spent. Because oh my god, this is painful. Hey. Ooh. Nope. Some intense solitairage. Their word for like playing solitaire, solitairage. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I can shoot a lot of tags, but that one might be too painful to hit for 300. That one though, gladly, you know, that one, yeah, everybody hit that guy. Still take a shot at the Valiant though. Yay. I mean, here's the other thing, I mean like, ooh, that hurts. I mean in the context of like intense solitairage. You can't say that's some intense playing solitaire. That sucked. Like that's some intense solitairage. No way I hit between this gap, probably. Leo? Ooh. It's too far over the ridgeline, though. We just call it solitairing. Solitairing the cards in half. Armor not hit. Armor not hit. Side of a Leo. Alright, so basically the plan is to hit one shot and then just scuba dive our way out. Our STRV is currently blaming a tier 7 game. We're losing a tier 7 game squarely because our tier 5, lone tier 5 artillery sucks. How do people justify this to themselves? Like, I mean, this is the kind of person who would jump in front of a bus and then justify that it was the bus driver's fault for not hitting the brakes or something. Like, how do people justify this? No, officer, he was the one driving the bus, so it's obviously his fault for hitting me, even though I drove right in front of him when he was going 57 miles an hour down the freeway. Well, that sucks. That's one of those, I don't understand how someone can justify that. Like, a tier 7 match being blamed squarely upon the shoulders of one tier 5 artillery. We may want to reassess what factors could possibly attribute to losing a battle of World of Tanks. If the arty didn't bring shells and it was an intense, close game, maybe. This is a very different situation. This is a very, very different situation from that one. I think it's just because our Tiger went into the Sand River, and then everybody just jumped on him. This is a really good start to a fight. Yep. So, when's the next battle start? 3 minutes. You know what? Squeezing in one more, because you're worth it. Before we have to do the battle. Hey, we got the good spawn. That is, I'm gonna say it again. I still find it crazy that we played with premium time and boosters and the whatever it is, the bonus from the recruitment project. After playing for 4 hours, we couldn't even get 50,000 XP built up. That is outrageous for a tier 7 tank. So I see why people hate this thing so much then. Is the sheer amount of time you have to spend playing it for virtually no reward every single day is insane. So that makes sense as to why people hate this thing. 3 kings in a row. Thank you, BK. Fortunately, I don't think the gap at D9 is going to make me shoot much because I think my shells are just too slow. Well, there's that. Nope. Oh yeah, the sound's all messed up, because when you die to artillery, there's a decent chance that your sound will just break. Like, you can kind of hear everything's quieter in the battle. Like you're silently stunned or something for the whole battle. Yeah, that's actually a thing, and I don't really know why. I don't know why you lose sound when you get stunned in the first place. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Essentially giving you the equivalent of just tinnitus every single time you get hit by artillery. Oh, I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Because no one likes it. Arty players don't like it. Actual like people getting hit by artillery don't like it. So, I'm not sure. I question a lot of the decisions that the player base generally hates. That one's definitely pretty much at the top of the list as to just wondering why. Another one of my favorite things in this game is when someone insults you, but they misspell it. For example, we all know what word he is saying here, but when he spells it R-E-T-A-S. Yeah. It's always funny. Always funny. There's also a point where a lot of players reach just levels of just strangely incoherent rage that they start just throwing different swears into a sentence that have no cohesion with each other and make no sense. We've all found someone like that. Stupid, this, that, whatever. We've all found someone like that. There's a rock in the way. There's a house in the way. Yeah, don't ram buggy, by the way. Don't ram a buggy, by the way. That's a quick PSA for you. Don't ram a buggy. Do not ram a buggy. They weigh 40 tons. I don't know where they get it from, but they weigh 40 tons. Do not ram a buggy unless you weigh significantly more than buggy does. Kill it. T-78. Nice. I actually don't even have gun elevation for this. Ooh, Jackson. The Jackson's actually kind of stock. So his gun only does, I think, 110, 135, not 240. And it isn't as good with pen either. The SU-152 has the 152, so that's the bad one. Oh, guys, come on. Actually, we could just kill that guy for free, actually. That works, too. Love the little ding. A little intuition ding. Oh, what? You mean to tell me that I didn't... Okay, that makes up for it. I was going to say, you're meaning to tell me that I didn't just the side skirts on a Hellcat just blocked an HE shell. When has that ever happened? Alright, he's right back here. Okay, we're gonna end on a win, so there's that. I don't know how I didn't pen that Hellcat. Nope, can't hit him. Alright, turn to shoot the Jackson. He actually killed them both. And there he goes. Alright. End on a win. There we go. I would want to continue until I get the gun, but it's just not gonna happen today. It would take another hour of playing just to get the gun. And this was an impromptu stream anyways, so. Hopefully everybody got their drops, because that's what I'm here for. Where are we gonna go? Okay, I don't want to take damage from this first couple of battles, so I'm gonna just plop that there. Well, they have a lot of tanks. No, the rogues are going to kill the chests. No, the rogues went to kill the chests and not the archers. That's a lot of tanks. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win that fight. We split up. Oh, Rogue Storm. Alright. Rogue Storm's gotta help this. Oh, here we go. Alright, we got one down. We got 2, 3. Oh boy, this is gonna be close. Oh, someone killed the one in the back. Rogue Storm. No, Rogue Storm, run away. No. Well, we're gonna end on a win and a loss. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Any suggestions? Any small guys like me that need some extra people? We can do major skills. Major skills only has 9 people. So, we can do major skills. Let me just look to see if there's anyone else small, because I did raid major skills, I think, the last 2 streams. Usually Skinny would be on around this hour, but he's not. Nope. Alright. Well, let's raid Sergeant Major Skills. He was lurking in here yesterday. Hope everybody got the drops that they came for, and I hope you all come back, because this stream does mean a lot, actually, because trying to get affiliate on Twitch, and only thing I have left to get is the 3 average viewers at any given time, and I'm averaging about 2 or so. So the past 2 days, a stream yesterday that weighed 7 average viewers, and the stream today that'll probably raid above 10 help a ton. So that's absolutely vital. So absolutely need to have streams like that to get affiliated. And this hopefully may be enough to get over the edge, but if it isn't, oh well, keep going. Back Monday, stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This was just a little bonus stream to get you guys some extra drops. And yeah, so that's actually inconvenient timing. The music ran out, but don't need music to raid every day, do we? All right, I'll be back Monday, stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and say hi to Surgeon Major Skills.